Good afternoon, good evening, and good vibes. Thank you for tuning in. Smiling face with smiling eyes, folded hands. Please be sure to leave a like, check mark button upon entry, and subscribe plus so you don't.
Yo, what's up, YouTube?
What's good, yo? Oh, nope. I'm gonna mute that right now. Give me 1 second while I get us situated. Get this thumbnail right quick. Hope y'all have had a good day today. I have to do my mission assignments. Our homie Professor Cynical uploaded a new video today. We gotta check that out as well. We're gonna check that out before we hit the podcast. Let me pull that up.
Day, you absolute legends. In today's video, I have straight away a big warning to tell you. Do not, under any circumstances, enter another player's base who you do not know whenever you get to any milestone in the expedition, including the 3 missions that you can complete on an 8-hour cycle. If you see any bases in the area at all and you do not know who they belong to, do not enter them. Just ignore them. There is a problem right now, ladies and gentlemen, and it has been a problem in No Man's Sky for a little while. Now, what is it that I'm telling you about? Why is it that I'm concerned? And it's not just me. Other YouTubers have reported on this problem before. The problem, ladies and gentlemen, is what's known as a death loop base. What does that mean? Well, a death loop base, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly as it sounds. You go down to a planet that has a base on it, and naturally, most people will want to go ahead and explore. And if you come across a base, you'll want to go inside and take a look at what people are doing. That's curiosity killed the cat right there. Because these bases look normal, completely normal on the outside. And even if they have windows, it'll be really hard to tell what's going on. So what happens? You go through the front door, and you will be instantly teleported to lava or something else that will kill you instantly. Now, at first you might think, okay, so what, you die in No Man's Sky, you just come back, pick up your grave and carry on. It doesn't quite work like that. Because these people have found a very ingenious way, terrifyingly ingenious way, and I will only grant them that, but the way that it works is, yes, you'll be teleported and you'll die, but every time you respawn, because of the way that they have done it and glitched said teleporter in base, then you'll always, no matter where it is that you respawn, you'll be instantaneously teleported right back to whatever it was that killed you in the first place. And there is no getting out of it. Well, kind of, and we'll get on to that. But then you might say to yourself, well, Professor Cynical, you know, okay, I'll go to a base, but I just won't go into anyone's teleporters. Again, the keen-eyed among you that know about this problem will instantly realise the problem with that. These teleporters, ladies and gentlemen, you don't know they're there. They are very cleverly hidden. And you might think, oh, I'll definitely be able to spot it, but believe me, you won't. And these people that are doing this have gotten so good at it that teleporters are virtually invisible. You cannot detect a teleporter in these bases. So straight away, that should utterly terrify you. And these bases right now are getting set up across all the milestones in the No Man's Sky Swarm expedition, including, like I said, the 3 missions you can do every 8 hours. And yeah, it's a massive problem. Now, I want to divert your attention very quickly over to this right here. So Good Guys Free, we all know him, we all love him. He is a staple of the No Man's Sky community. Now, he made this video about it only last week, and you know, he goes into extreme detail, so I'll have a link to his video in the description down below. Go and show him some love, because it was a very interesting video. But the comment section of that video, ladies and gentlemen, is where it gets interesting. It's, you know, actual players reporting on what they have found. Well, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, found 2 bases so far, reported them straight away. You know, that was 13 days ago, and these problems don't go away, because even though you report one of these bases, more will pop up. It's like trying to, you know, take the head off an hydra, you know, the snake. You cut the head off a hydra, 2 more will take its place, and so on. It is a massive problem. It really is. You know, I've got one right here, for example. Yes, I have been blocked and trapped, and since I didn't know PvP was on, I was murdered. This is why I normally play solo. I just want to play and not be griefed. Exactly. At the end of the day, players are just trying to have fun. They're trying to complete the Swarm expedition. They're trying to go through the milestones, and this should not be happening. People who set up trap bases, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, are the worst of the worst. They do it for attention, and honestly, it's just so bad. It's the worst kind of thing that you can do in No Man's Sky, because it's absolutely egregious. It just ruins people's fun, and there's no need for it. So this one right here, for example, I've been finding tons of grief bases. They're literally on every objective I find, every major planet for the expedition, and every major POI, silver and copper deposits near ship spawns right now. It's not just an isolated issue, it's an epidemic. Honestly, this is such a big issue right now that is happening within the Swarm expedition. Now, this isn't just technically a new thing to just the Swarm expedition. it's been affecting No Man's Sky for quite a little while. 2 comments here, back to back. I was trapped, but luckily I was able to walk to the space anomaly. I could have lost my 100 plus hours saved. I got trapped, but luckily my game saved before that happened, so I reloaded that save. So like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't a new thing for the Swarm Expedition. This has been going on for a little while now in No Man's Sky. Now, I've gone to Reddit here to pull up some more information. I know I said with Reddit I would never go on it again because of the problems that I've had there, but I will make an exception this very one time because I feel this is something that is extremely important to talk about. So straight away, the first thing, a month ago, for example, lured to a trap base by Ferrari, whatever, as a new player. So, you know, some rules of thumb for No Man's Sky, from my experience: turn off PvP in your settings, never board a stranger's ship, don't leave your character in the anomaly unattended, you might get space kidnapped and dropped off somewhere foreign to you. That's how they was originally doing it before Expeditions. Expeditions just is a hotspot because people already know where players are going to be, but before that, when they introduced Corvettes, they were just literally stealing players and taking them to trap planets, so that's another thing. No Man's Sky community is awesome, but there are a few trap bases from players that like to troll. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, what can you do to protect yourselves from these trap bases? Well, obviously, like I said in the very beginning, do not go to any players' bases unless you know the player that have built those bases. Even though you can land next to a base, there is no guarantee that even just going through the front door won't teleport you, because like I said, these teleporters are hidden, and they are hidden in literal plain sight. Underneath the ground, all you need to do is just touch the teleporting, even just the outside of it, and you'll be mixed up, which means they're hiding them underneath the ground too. So if you go even anywhere near their bases, they could have them under the ground, like bloody landmines. So, just a rule of thumb, do not go near
Not like bloody landmines.
That is the best and quickest thing that you can do immediately in order not to have that problem. Will turning off multiplayer help? No. And for one very specific reason. Even though you turn off multiplayer in No Man's Sky, you are still always talking to Hello Games' servers in-game, even though you've got the multiplayer turned off. Multiplayer getting turned off just means you won't see any other player, but bases will still load because you are still directly in communication with the Hello Games servers in the background. You could, to really protect yourself, just turn off your internet. But why would you do that every single time you just want to play No Man's Sky? It's ridiculous. So, for that, multiplayer wouldn't work. Turn off PvP. Now, that is a very good thing to do because, yes, it will help in some situations depending on the type of trap base if you are unlucky enough to get caught in one. But depending on the way that you get killed in a trap base, doesn't always matter if your PvP is on or off. It's a slight defense, but it's not absolute. So to go from, yeah, turn off PvP, absolutely. Now let's say the unfortunate happens and you get caught in a trap base and you are getting recycled constantly. You respawn, you die, you respawn, you die, you respawn, you die. And this all happens in a matter of seconds. Is there anything that you can do in order to try and save yourself and your save? Because the whole point of this is for you not to be able to do anything and then give up on your save and start again. They want you to delete your save. But is there anything that you can do? Yes, all you need to do is, if you have a friend online at the time, come out of that save and join a multiplayer instance. So if you see a friend on the main menu, so come out your save, look at your multiplayer menu, see if anybody else is playing No Man's Sky, join their save. The reason being is you'll get instantly teleported, usually to the anomaly or the same system that they are in, which is different compared to the one that you are in. This will trick the game enough in order for you to get to somewhere else and then save the game immediately, because you'll be put right next to your ship or you'll be in your ship, which means you can't be dragged out of it. So the second that you can save, so jump in your ship, jump out of your ship, that will end the cycle. Then you can reload your game, so just basically go off multiplayer, you can either stay in the same instance and make sure that you're somewhere else, or you can just go back into your normal save and you should be wherever you left off in the multiplayer experience. That is a surefire way to get out of it. Past that, then if you have, for example, an uplink, you can use that to get out of it. That will then spawn you to the space station. That will get you out of it. Or if your ship is nearby, most of the time when these death loops happen, it's usually in something like lava or something that takes a very quick moment to kill you, but it's not an instantaneous thing. So then you're able, if you have a ship nearby, to run to your ship as quickly as you can, jump in and out, and that will save you. You may die, but you should spawn next to your ship. But if you can get to your ship, get up to the space station or the anomaly as quickly as possible and hope that you can get there in time. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, there isn't really much at the minute that you can do. So this has been going on for a while, and Hello Games are fully aware of what's going on, and I'm sure they will be able to fix it at some point. When that will be, it's hard for anyone to say. But I am fully aware that they do know about this issue, as many people have reported it. So it's just a case of them trying to figure out a way to fix the problem. Because everything that they are doing, these trolls, are all just normal in-game baked-in mechanics. So trying to fix something like this isn't just easy. It's really, really difficult to fix something like this. So I think that's why the team have not been able to yet, because maybe they're trying to figure out how do they fix something like this without breaking everything in the game with No Man's Sky, because it would have to be a pretty solid fix that will basically impede on things like the building in No Man's Sky, the way that the mechanics are in No Man's Sky for building, the way that teleporters are used and how they work. It affects so many systems and subsystems in the game. It's actually unreal. And that's why these trolls use it, because they know that Hello Games at the minute are probably still trying to figure out how to actually fix it without breaking everything else. So that's why they're using it. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let me know in the comment section down below, have you had any problems with trap faces? Have you seen them in the Swamp Expedition? And if you have, then what's your story? If you haven't, what do you think about this? Have you heard about this before? Let me know in the comment section down below. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, as always, my name is Professor Cynical, and I'll catch you all again in the next one. Bye for now.
I've seen those letters before.
Dear you absolute legends, Dear you absolute legends, in today's video I have straight away a big warning to tell you. Do not
Excuse me. Gosh.
Get them words.
Get them words. Learn them words, boy. What's good, bro? What's up, John Mackey? JM. We just landed on this planet after we finished our second assignment. It's really nice. It's a paradise planet as well. Learn them words, boy. This is a gorgeous paradise. The golden. Oh, this isn't a word. The Book of Herg. Seek knowledge of the past.
I have noticed the expedition has a lot of paradise-like planets around the tasks.
Yes, I too have noticed. As soon as I came and did this assignment, I opened the Discoveries tab and I looked at the planet and it said paradise. I was like, dang, that's another one, huh? Literally. Not even 5 minutes ago. If I can find my own paradise planet. Right? We should have a good shuffle, right? This one is really nice though. Is that grass like white or is that like yellow? It looks like white grass.
My castle is on a planet that has storms of light.
Storms of light? That's cool. I don't even know what those will look like. Large artifact crate. Dang. I gotta unlock some more. A storm of light. You know, I'm thinking of those like light swirls that those planets have. Is that what that would be? Would that be those storms? Like, is that what the storms? Is that what the storms would be made of? That is a weird way to put those words. I need to get that Gravitino ball as well. Detected.
Straight up tunnel with the largest setting on the terrain manipulator from node to key and then straight to the chest. It looks like a GR.
It looks like a grounding rage fest. Oh lord. Just like one of those logging decks. Not logging decks, one of those mining decks where they just completely just scour the land. Oh. For all of its resources. Dormant thief briar. Delicate flora. John Mackey said, here's how you do it. Okay, I want to get that Gravitino as well. Yeah, I like for it to feel like I'm actually having to like maneuver through a cave Well, I mean, you are with you when you do it that way as well. There is no wrong way to do it. Is this the crate it's telling me to get? Yeah. Why do they keep marking this? Oh. Oh, hello. Sir, you're probably wondering how I got down there. Oh, he's trying to get out here too. Look, let me just... Alright, now they can't find us. Like a little gerbil. Like a little groundhog down here. We need to give some ship parts to people. If anybody wants any ship parts in chat. What part was that? Okay. Too many potholes. Time to go. One week ago. Dang it, I dropped my freaking. Hold on a second. Okay. Power generation. Industrial. Okay, so high tech, manufacturing, scientific, power gen, scientific, manufacturing, high tech. Power gen, scientific, manufacturing, high tech. Faction rock. What is faction rock? It sounds like an album. It sounds like an 80s band. Faction rock. Like one of those like hair metal like bands. 8 out of 10 still would go. Definitely would go. That would be fire. Rock. All rock. You got the guys wearing crop tops. You got the ladies wearing flannel and whatnot. Wait, I need to go down here. Dirt and unrefined pyrite grease. A lot of it. Power gen. High tech. Okay, high tech, power gen, and scientific. Let me see. Do I want to spend anything? No nanites. No nanites. My suit is all the way maxed, I believe. No, sir, excuse me, not you. Not you. I guess I can't. Yeah, it's max. Power gen, high tech, scientific. Mond mattress. People have been really exploring, yo. Christ. See, this is why we gotta keep going. Let me look. Advanced materials. Let me look around here right quick. Power gen, 77%. We can check it out. Really? Did you post it in the Discord? I'm gonna look. Oh god, yo, it's these swarm in every. Oh my lord. Come here, y'all want to shoot at something? Sheesh. My boy drifting on. This angle is weird. Like it won't let me like. Come here. Likely suspect. Oh man. This is a very nice system. A very nice space station. Yep, get all this out the inventory. Yep. If they have any mining items, that would be great. Oh, look at God. That's what we got back at the house. Mining. Sorry, G32. Actually, I need to find a scientific next, I think. Yep. Wait, what? Where did all that gold go? All right. It's kind of stingy over here. I ain't gonna lie to you, but we'll go. It's cool. It's cool. You missed. Okay, not didn't miss those. You can get this work too. There it is. It's triangle. Nah.
I did the images in Discord, door dashing for the units.
Door dashing for the units. Gotta do what you gotta do for the units. Man, what? Come here. What? Bruh. The most annoying. Bruh, if you don't sit still, matter of fact, no pilots in squadron, or we can't have a squadron. Bruh, who is this goofball shooting at me, yo? Come here, hold all that. Hold all of that. Don't they know this is the baddest, the biggest shark in the sea? Nah, okay, fine. I'll get your homie first. Boom, yeah, you pull up, yeah. There's 8 left. Why there's so many, dude? What the hell? Talk about annoying. Ten left. Left. Bro, I just took out 2. Yo, no, there's no way. They keep spawning them. That's why my ship is faster than them. The biggest shark in the sea. Oh, what? We got a black hole. What a large warp. Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing today, bro? Happy Friday, my homie. Over here getting some good angles while I'm in this dog fight.
Happy Friday.
Yes, sir. Happy Friday, homie. Over here just catching some angles right quick before I obliterate these goofballs. Okay, save that.
What's the play today?
So today, in about 3 hours, I have to take part in a podcast. So I was doing some assignments, and after I finished my assignments, I ended up exploring deeper space, and we're working on getting to a undiscovered system, because a lot of these have been discovered even a week ago. See, for example, we got this one today, so we're on the right track. I actually had to return to this one. So I left my freighter in this system. I already scanned these planets: high temp, ashen, empty moon, isotopic, poisonous, and this one is tropical, but it has occasional scalding cloudbursts, and I don't even want that. I don't even want that. So we're back here. Let me call my freighter here. Yeah, I watched I watched Professor Cynical's video he uploaded today. I'll probably run it back again before the podcast just to go over what he talked about. No, not Not that I'm gonna go over it during the podcast, but just for him to, just for his video to roll back again, so I could think about some things. It was a good topic he spoke about, but I definitely need to watch it again. Let me go back into this room. Yeah, he spoke about how there's a bug where players will make a base that will automatically kill you. And that's not cool. Viridescent. Usually mild. Oh, we're going. Perfect. A great trade-off from the other planet. Dang, 18 fauna. Radioactive. Sub-zero moon. Murky. Super critical planet. And rocky. Carrots. The name of that place is Carrots. Tainstep Gawat. Alright, let's go check this place out.
Yeah, I heard of it. It's in Expos.
Yeah, I didn't know that until today. That's absurd, yo. Why can't people just leave people alone, yo? What is that deal? What is that deal? What really? What in the heck? Yo, look at my ship. What the helly?
Ghost ship.
Yo, what? I feel like my game's gonna crash soon because of this. Maybe I shouldn't use that ship.
Nice, your ship just pulled a cloaking.
Hey, Canadian gamer, what's up, bro? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure that out right now. What is going on? Like, do I fly it? Do I leave it? Oh, man. Reload. Smart. That's probably the smart thing to do. Oh, use it? Yikes. I don't want to crash anything. That's the scary part. I don't want to mess nothing up. I'm doing pretty good, bro. Thanks for asking. That was random. Fly it. Yo, I didn't want it to mess anything up, yo. Yeah, let me see, because I had this ship right in front of it. So something was going on. That was weird. What system? What economy is this? Math. Okay, I have scientific, I believe. Yep, scientific, and I take mining back home because we have a mining economy at our compound. So any items in the space station regarding mining we need, and we can make money at home. We can make millions in the living room. Anything mining? Let's check. Trading.
I've probably discovered 500 systems.
Trading. You've discovered 500. Jeez, bro. I don't know how many like I've gotten to, but I'm trying to get my numbers up. Trading. These are scientific. No, these are trade. I mean, well, trading sounds like anything. Trading sounds like a wide economy, like wide range economy. That's what I mean. Let's get these then. Let's just get what matters. What matters the most. And oh, definitely. All right, let's see what we can get rid of. Can't get rid of nan.
And I have traveled over 4 million light years.
Jeez. Over 4 mil? How do you know that? Where do you get those? Like, is there a website that gives you those statistics?
300 million units and close to 3 million nanits.
I just got back on the game last August, so my numbers are nowhere near. I have to get my numbers up, you know. Scientific. Here we go. Oh, when you go to your menu list, go to your expedition. Menu list? Expedition. Oh, okay. Phase 1. Oh, I guess that number is, yeah, that number goes throughout all of them. Units received. Nice. Distance. Distance walked. Yo, what's good, Antic? Good afternoon, bro. Yo, thank y'all for stopping by, bro. Happy Friday to y'all. Okay, let's go. We got what we needed. I don't have any nanites, but I do have. Oh God, I still have half a stack. Any more? Nope. Okay, let's go check this planet out. We discovered this planet, so right now we're discovering brand new planets, brand new systems. Look at all that water on that planet. This planet would be for royals because it's so red. This planet is so red. Jeez. Yo, I'm glad you're okay, bro. Oh my God. Yo, you're like the third person in the chat who had tornadoes or had at least tornado warnings yesterday. What the heck? What? So remind me again. Are you in like the southwestern area? What? Like, is that like Tornado Alley over there? What in the world? Yo, I'm glad you're all right, dude. I hope everything's okay. That is still Tornado Alley, though, isn't it? Or am I getting my geography wrong? That's scary. Last time I had to worry about a tornado was when I was like 6 years old, learning about sentences in Atlanta. Exciting Canadian. Canadian said he needs some excitement in his life. Oh God, Texas. Oh Lord. Oh man. Yeah, don't ask for too much. You will definitely get what you're asking for plus some. Yikes. Heavy on the plus some. You know what they say, everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah, plus plus some. Yo, look under here. I wonder how this looks at nighttime.
Come to Plano area. Where is that?
Yeah, where is Plano? Is that in like the southern? Near like the border?
I know Pesal to San Antonio in Texas.
No, but yeah, well I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, what part of Texas? Some really beautiful water.
Close to Dallas.
Oof, it's spooky down here. Oh, close to Dallas. Okay. Well, that's nice. At least you'll have a great, like a nice city. I can't decide if I want to live in the country or in the city. As long as it's not too populated, we'll be alright, you know? It's good to have neighbors. Texas seems pretty cool. Aside from like the gun laws and stuff like that. I'm just like, yeah. You gotta go for what you want, you know? Too many people things. Don't get me wrong, though. Texas is nice. I got family that live there. It's like Fort Worth or something like that. I don't know. I don't 100% know the area. I remember going there when I was like 7. I went to Texas when I was 7. I went to like New York when I was like 9. But I haven't been there in a minute. I got family all over the place. But they left the South to travel. They spread out all over the place. This is a nice planet. Very red. Let's call my ship. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's the ring. See, but I love Texas for the barbecue, bro. For the food, what? I'm a country boy, but I know how to maneuver in the city. I used to have a farm, all that stuff, cattle, all that, and that was like middle and high school. So that was really ingrained into my life growing up. Not my decision, of course, but that was my childhood. It was fun. I learned a lot, and I definitely learned some skills for the future. Yo, look at this sun. Is that a sunset or a sunrise?
I love
It's a
it
sunset.
because it's so much better than any other state I visited and it felt like home.
That sounds good, bro. If it feels good, then it's good. I mean, well, not everything, but you know, not everything, but for the most part. I want to make a base on this planet, but it's like everything is way too. Like, I want to make a base up here just so I can get down to the water if I wanted to. But it's way too high. It doesn't seem this high when you're flying. Let me go make a damn. I'm gonna make a base. This is really cool. Don't forget the bread, brother. Don't forget the milk. Alright, bro. Catch you later, bro. There's some really nice grass. I will say that. Whoa. Yo, this is for all the royals in the chat. I'm gonna name this base Gift to Royals. Chill, Canadian. We're supposed to be a diplomat, bro. Yo. Yeah, yeah. You see what time it is, though. You see what the fit is. You see what fit it is. See what fit it is. Let me say gift to royals. Yeah, I'm right there. Nah, I need you in my corner though. Yeah, just in case they try to. Yeah, no. Don't forget. Don't you forget. It's blues, baby. It's big blues, baby. It's big blues, baby. But yeah, this is our gift. Yeah, just in case you need it. We're gonna leave it right here, untouched, unscathed. And we're on to the next one. Actually, I need to see what I have in the inventory. We got mining, that's for home. High tech. Trading. Alright, cool. I should have checked their economy. I should have checked their store. But it's all good. We're too far gone. We're too far gone. And I'm also going to rename that system. We're out of here. We got that high tech on us. There we go. I was like, is advanced the same as high tech? No, it's not. We're going to Amatsu. That is an amazing, that is an epic name for a system. Amatsu. Bruh. Dang, y'all got destroyed. That sucks. Okay, yeah, just sit there. Let me shoot y'all. That's cool. This space station looks like an octopus. That is so cool looking. What? Okay, let's scan everything. Let's scan everything first. Oh god. And then we'll go to the space station. Sir, I hope you can find that lost crate, because we definitely need that. Ooh, super critical, Arctic, forsaken, overgrown, lethal humidity outbreaks, unfortunate. On to the next. Oh, why did I come up here? What else we got? How many of those salvage glass? 5? Nice. Tainted metal, we got 300 of that. Whoa there. Sir, I'm about to make a purchase. Oof. Or I can just buy it. Appreciate it. So I can dismantle. I like these wings a lot. Those wings look crazy. Let me go use the restroom right quick. After I sell what I need to sell, if I can find it, let's sell the rest of this as well. Polished stone, get rid of that. Here we go. They really want our nip buds. Nope, nope, nope. That helmet looks super tough. I will just be honest with you. Okay, let me go to the restroom right quick. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, keep an eye out on some of these solar ships that come in here, cause what? We're getting some nice ones. Oh well, dang, I can't let the Actually, yeah, I can. Just like these. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta put my controller on the charger. Hope I didn't miss anything too nice coming through here. Oh, nice. I just bought that one. Discovered by Beach Boy. Brother, you. God dang it. You son of a... Come on now, we don't want these evasive maneuvers. I can get you up out of here quick. Make this quick and easy. Or are they going like 10 football fields away? Nice. Okay, well, no point in discovering any of these. There it is. I couldn't find it. I'm like, what? Well, let's see what we got in the space station. At least. There we go. What was this? Mining? Thank you. Perfect. Oh, we're making bank when we get back home. Big time. $7.9 M's. Super glad we came here. 3-star economy, but they're cheap, with selling for 46%. Their sales are only at a 46% rate boost, but it's a boost nonetheless. Get hammered. Yo, what's good, homie? What's up, bro? Thanks for stopping by. You know what? It was actually, I had my HUD off earlier. It was real good over here getting action shots and everything. Oh, I hit the antenna. What? Yeah, I'm gonna turn the HUD off in a few. I had to use it for the economy. How you doing today, little bro? Happy Friday. Thanks for stopping by. I was just thinking to myself, dang, I gotta go back by the base, by the temple. I don't think I need to buy any of this stuff. I don't want any of this. If it ain't mining, I don't want it. What's good, dashboard? High tech? We can spend that money for high tech. We'll do that for high tech. How you doing, Dash? Thanks for being here, bro. Is that a solar ship? No, that's not. So this system was discovered already 2 weeks ago. Infested paradise. Man, that's cool. Let's keep going. Yes, sir. Always. Consistently. Yes, sir. Look, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Can I? Thank you. There we go. It wouldn't let me select it for a second. I'm doing pretty good, bro. I've been going for maybe almost 2.5 hours so far. I wanted to get some runs in before we got to the podcast today. I also watched a little bit of Professor Cynical's video he uploaded today, and he spoke on some of the bases being like traps to kill players for some reason. Like, why would you do that? But yeah, players are actively making bases that will set you in like lava or something, for example, and it'll have you looped in it to where it will autosave, so you're trapped, and that's not cool, bro. But he said the way to fix that is to join a friend's game and save. What? Go back to good. Yeah, you can go back to your last loaded save. Good. Yeah, see, that like sometimes that isn't the case, and it'll autosave immediately after you do that. And that'll absolutely cook you.
Was just watching the Progs vid about that. Hello.
Hey, what's good, Howdy Dave? Howdy Dave. Yeah, I was like, what? Because he just uploaded that today, and so I was like, dang, that's as of today. Like, what? That is some nasty work from the community. What? Had me like what? Like, why? Why would they go out of their way to do that to players? Yo? What kind of witch work is that? Redacted planet. Haven't seen one of these in a minute.
Yeah, brother, that's why you always bring a save beacon with you and then do a hard save before you do anything.
Smart. Screenshotted and noted. Bring a save beacon with you and hard save. Okay, so the save beacons, that's their, is that their that's like their main purpose? Like, well, that's their practical use. Like the most practical use, right? Oof. Could they disable base building? I don't know that question. That is a good question. Wait a minute. Look at these animals. Timeout. Timeout. I was about to take off. Whoa. No way. Tug at wires. Register full. Well, you know what? Look at this guy. Yeah, I gotta make space. I gotta make space for one of these. Look at this thing. Bro got pistons for the face. What? Yeah, that's cool. Hold on. Hold on a second. Companion register. Let's see who's getting to go. Damn. Devotion. Attached. I don't want to get rid of you. See? Let's see, what class are you? Oof. That one has a magnet. Yeah, it does. You know what? That was it was something about that face. I was like, you definitely have a face. I just couldn't put my finger on whose face it is. That's exactly whose face it is. Crocorolus convergence potential. These things over here taking poops. Yo, this thing is cool. Okay, go this way, turn. We're having sprint outbursts. Sound like skimpy little metal. Oh, wait. Slow down. See your brother or your cousin. The same? Yeah, they look exactly the same. Okay. Come here, you. Oh God, superheated rainstorm. Yeah, well, let's hurry up and get up out of here, yo. Not sure which one I'm gonna get rid of though. And it's not gonna be easier as I go through them, as I go through the list. Oops. Okay, well, dang, I want to keep it though. That's a beautiful one. Might get rid of you, I'll be honest. I'll sacrifice. We'll be alright. They definitely should blacklist the players who do that. 100%. Because why did they even come back? Like, yo, what? That's such strange player behavior. Appa, yip yip. Papioto. Okay, we're gonna make a base on this planet because this is pretty cool. Yeah, wow. Like, when we report players, when we report bases, it should report the player. At least, like, by default. But I guess you have to do that on the, like, after you report the base. You gotta do it manually. Let's call this Robo Base. Or Cryo, or, yeah, Robo Base, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is a green system. What is that? Yellow. G7, F8, G1P. Let's go there. Zhaozuo. Yo, Dash, that is crazy. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that animal and send it to you, bro. So you can't escape Jar Jar. Ooh, that's a cool planet. What was that one over there? Oh God, hello. What the heck? No escape. I'm gonna get a good angle of it too, so this is like a face. This looking like an autophage in this mug. I'm like, what the heck? No, bro, that's just some fauna. I'm getting hammered by these other spawn? By this other swarm. Christ, leave me alone, bro. It'd be cool if you could like change the speed of the video, like while you're in camera mode. Okay, now let's do what I was trying to do before I got interrupted. What the hell? Yes, bro. You know, we had that capability in the Skate games, Skate 1 and Skate 2 and Skate 3. Man, I wish they could get that in this game, yo. Skate 3 had a whole lot of good stuff. All of them had some good stuff. What the hell? There we go. Now we can scan them. Acidic, abandoned, spined, grassy. Oh, Dave. Oh man. You're having fun with people over there. You're over there dropping them like a mouse in a trap. Yo, that's horrifying. I hope I never find one of those, especially in in VR. Why did it stop? That's weird. Let's get this rusted metal up out of here. I'm so tired of seeing it. So, was there any place we wanted to go? Where was that? Grassy? Yeah, we can check it out. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Yeah. I semi agree with that. I mean, as long as you warn them, like give them an out before they jump in, you know what I mean? Like, but if you throw them into it, it's kind of like, ugh, dang, I didn't really want to do all this right now. I didn't really feel like it. Kind of. Yeah, where is the planet at? Wait, is that it? There it is. Because sometimes it's a lot of work that you got to go through. But if it's worth it, I mean, the lore might be worth it. Yeah, that's the main thing, bro. Like putting a base at like at a swarm, at a down swarm location. It's just like, yo, come on now. It's like, bro, we're just trying to get here and get out of here, bro. Come on now. Oh, cool. Dead Parrot made the base. You gotta share me the link. I might risk going through it in VR or something like that. For a second, I was like, is that purple grass? But that's the clouds. Gorgeous planet. Damn, look at the mountains. Grassy planet, by the way.
HG should allow galactic bounties on griefers.
I agree. They should have definitely did that. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, let's put a $500 million bounty. Or at least let's put a 2,000 nanite bounty. No, 5,000 nanite bounty. Come on. Just like, yeah, come on now. A 5,000 nanite bounty? Yeah, you're gonna get sought after, bud. They're coming after you, buddy. The guys. And you don't know who's feeling like they need a little 5,000 in their in their pocket. Over here, glorifying bounty hunting. Pleasant weather. Damn. Yo, what? Grassy. Oh, high security planet. Zealous. Let's see what that's looking like. I want to see if they're gonna pull up on me like that. Naughty player, you've been naughty. It'll give you the alert like Skyrim when with the Dark Brotherhood. It'll give you the letter talk about some we know with the handprint. we know. Like damn, there's no escape, brother. It's a beautiful planet. Depending on how the Sentinels act on this planet, we'll see how long we stay here. How long we keep this planet. Call it grassy. Grassy Majesty. Yeah, that's a pretty serious horizon right there, yeah.
Smash that like button, everyone. And pink waving.
Yo, thank you. Yo, thank you so much for that. I literally forget to like say that. And I end the stream and then I look and I'm like, dang, I should have told him to like the stream. Thank you for that, Dash. Please, you guys, please like the stream. We're here every day. And we don't know who's gonna pop up in the chat. Really, we really don't. This is a beautiful sky.
Backhand index pointing up, yep, do that.
You know, before I like leaned into streaming No Man's Sky, before I leaned into it, I was linked into Skyrim, and a homie I often forget. Hold on, I'm a pin. that. Yo, yeah, one of the homies in our Skyrim community, he's kind of turned to in real life IRL streaming, and he recently raided me yesterday. I think it was yesterday. But back in December, they were raiding my channel because I was like new kind of, and they were sending upwards of like 1,000 people, 2,000 people. So you just got to keep being consistent in what you're doing, you know. And the right people will pull along. All right, let's wait. Hold on. Did we get the planet that we wanted to get? Yeah, it's only one planet here. And I'm going to upload it. I'm going to upload this entire system actually. Yo, actually, every system, I'm just gonna be like YouTube, RainOverThin, bump it. Yep. Hey, we found your system. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the tube. Welcome to the channel. RainOverThin sandbox. Also, I learned something new yesterday. If you want to have a blue system color, you see how the text is blue? You just put in those like arrows, you put pet 2 in all caps. Nice, dang. Yeah, see, organically, that's great. That's really good. Because that means that you can do that regularly. You know? Aside from being like rated. If you can pull really good numbers consistently like that, then you're on the right track. You're on the right track for sure. That's the thing about the algorithm on YouTube, because you're not the only creator like doing this. You know, I'm not the only person doing this. Like, I woke up this morning, I opened up YouTube, and there was one person on live, like a random, in the algorithm, and they had like a sleep stream going. But that's what a lot of Skyrim players do. They have like a sleep stream going, and I was like, yeah, that's good to see. So that means that people are doing that in the No Man's Sky community also. But yeah, like working together in a community and helping each other build channels will build an entire like algorithm. And that's basically what we're doing. Just a little sauce from what I learned so far. Let's go. Yeah, let's leave. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good looking title. That's a great looking title for that system. Ooh, what was that? There it is, mining. Let's go there. Let's check it out. 3-star. Yep. It was, yep. See, that's the thing. Wait, so it also depends on when that happened. Because I was getting rated heavily back in December, January. And YouTube had to change their laws because it was botted. Our views were kind of botted by the algorithm, if you get what I'm saying. Like, the algorithm would put our channels and our views, or I mean not views, our videos in like on the front, well, on people's front pages to explore and whatnot, like randomly. But there was a lawsuit that YouTube got into, and it was like something that had to do with like the attention, keeping people's attention or something like that. And so, unbeknownst to the creators, YouTube had to change the way that they broadcast your content to the, to other people. It was really weird. It was really weird. I hope you can too, bro. I want to do giveaways for VR headsets. That's really what I want to do, especially for this game. We will definitely be doing that. Who can discover the most fauna or flora, or who can build the most livable, like the most convenient and nicest and whatever. Who can do this, that, or the third? Get a free VR headset. That's fire. Let's see what we can buy here. Manufacturing. 2 mil, 1 mil, 4 mil. Yeah, let's get all that. And let's get the bromide. 1 mil, I guess we can get this too. I don't want to waste my space with this though. But we'll get it. I hate that I did. And we'll actually get rid of some stuff while we're here then, since we did that. Exosuit, yeah, go to the starship. Okay, good. 4 mil, making good money back. 1.8. This little bit right here, 300,000. Yeah, that's not worth. Those little things are not worth. I do not need to be buying little money. We gotta spend big money. Fusion core, yup. Big money. Alright, cool. Would have did that in our living room on our base, but we went ahead and got rid of that on the road. uncovered today. Nice. This planet looks promising with the rings. Yeah, I would love for more people to play this in VR, yo. Because then you could experience the builds that I create in VR. Not just my builds either, other people's builds. They go even crazier than my builds. You think I'm nice? Marshy. There's one more planet? Oh no, there's three. It's just three. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go to the next planet, and then I'm gonna show y'all my temple, the build that I'm working on. At war. Damn, I should have came to this system to sell. Damn, I should have held. That sucks. There's a 3-star system at war, boy. That's good money over here. Tripping. Turn the HUD off. Ooh, I haven't seen that. I'll definitely check it out. You posted it at No Man's High. Can you forward that to me? I don't know how to like navigate to do like all the discords, trying to get to, certain areas. I'm still trying to learn the discords and stuff, dude. I thought I could boost, because it was telling me that like you could have like the boosts, and I thought I had boosts to give out, but you gotta buy them. I was like, bro, what? Discord is not cheap anymore, bro. I mean, what? Those headlights are kind of nice. Like, bro, headlights though? Okay, so let's call the freighter, or not freighter, let's call the, oh yeah, the freighter. The dreadnought, but the freighter. And then we're gonna scan and then teleport. Bruh, it's so chill, bro. This game is too chill, bro. Especially when you can maneuver with that HUD off. So good. No hood, so good. Movie. Oop. Let's see if it can scan for us. Nice, it works this time. Icebound, dead planet. Cloudy planet. Radioactive planet. No thanks. Let's go to the anomaly. Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go to the sky. Or to space. Okay. Where in the hell is the ship? Oh, it's right over here. Yeah, I'm in like 4 No Man's Sky Discords, bro. And that's just the base level, like, number. I'm sure people have like 8, 9. Okay, let's go to the anomaly right quick and then switch over. Damn, that anomaly looks dumb epic. Holy. I wish it would show me where I'm trying to find the post that you sent to me while I do the shot. While I do the shot. Is it in which dang. Discord is so confusing to me, bro. I'm in the No Man's High Discord looking for it. Maybe let me go down to the bottom of it. Bases and planets. Got it. I see it. Here, let me hit the warp. Best friend, Nova Antioquia. You need some milk. Let's give him a stack of it. Boom. And then we're gonna give you, let's see, I'll give you a 9 stack of runaway mode. What else? You know what? I have some ship parts, but they're on my expedition save. That sucks. Honey tart. I see the next person as well. Dang, never mind, they left.
Yeah, I don't know Discord. I do follow TJH, the Game Hub.
Oh, cool, the Game Hub. I've heard of the Game Hub. I've heard of the Game Hub, I think. Where have I heard of that from? Is that a YouTube channel? Hold on one second. Let me go to the teleport right quick. My folks are calling my name. Let's go to my base. At the very bottom, the most recent one. Jeez. Yeah, bro. How you keep up? I have no idea, yo. Here, hold on, I'll be right back. My folks calling me right quick. I just got back. Alright. Thank y'all for tuning in with us too. I appreciate y'all's company, yo, for real. This is a really enjoyable game, and I'm more of a solo game player, hence playing Skyrim single player. But this is all like I'm branching out with people and doing new stuff. So it's a new direction for sure. Definitely. But yeah, this is the base. This is the back door. And it's daytime, actually. Chill, Canadian. Chill. Chill, bro. Yo, thank you, Chills. Hey, Chills, I need you, bro. I need you. I think I need you, bro. I need some more pieces. But only like 10, because that's all I can place, bro. I'll turn this place into a freaking jungle. Yo, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for staying around, bro. Yeah, let me give y'all a tour of this place. I'm gonna go to the front door and then give it proper. And I'll do that actually in person. And with the HUD off. YouTube is so weird, dude. I don't really play into like being for people, as like I don't know how to word it. Like nothing's changed, but I've lost like 5 subscribers since Sunday. I have no idea why. I haven't changed anything, haven't done anything. And I'm just like, dude, I can't try to please everybody, yo. Like you just play how you play. And so this is how I freaking play, bro. Well, hey, look, Canadian, you just gotta be consistent, and the right people will cross your path, yo, and stay around. That's for sure. That's something that I've learned through Skyrim. I don't have the same viewers, not all of them, that I had in Skyrim, still showing up for No Man's Sky. But the homies the homies stick around. The homie like Sis Corner, John Mackey, you know, we have a few homies in the chat. They've been around since Skyrim. So you just gotta be consistent and just have faith in yourself. It is kind of strange, like just play the game, you know. This is way more like spacious in VR. And the grass hasn't even come back. Come on, bruh. Come on, game. Don't do this. I literally deleted the floor so that the grass can go back. I don't know how to get the grass to grow back. This is hurting my spirit because I definitely want some illuminated grass underneath the dance floor. Come on now. Yo, it is, bruh, I didn't expect it to be so like immersive. When I tell you, I feel like I kind of messed up my consistency in No Man's Sky because I played that. Because I was like, bruh, I feel like I scared too many people playing that game. Never know, your good words could be big ups to someone. Absolutely. Without a doubt. That's the way life works, yo. Dang, bro. I wish the grass would grow back. That sucks. Here, we'll continue the tour. Just give me a second. It should? Okay. I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. Bro, I hope so, dude. I literally deleted the floor. I went into the expedition save. I did the missions or whatever, and I just came back, and it still hasn't grown back. So that's kind of like, I'm kind of like I literally made the dance floor on the grass for that reason. You know? So I was underground and I was caving and it deleted the grass, and so I restored it the first time. That's what I did. I'll do it again though. I will do it again. Oops. Wait, hold on. We'll just do it right here while we're here. Why is it bug like that? Why does it bug when you try to switch to the other like tool? It won't let me switch to like restore. Yo, it's the homie. It's Chills. This is so cooked. Like, why is it not letting me switch? What's up, Chills? What's good, bro? Oh, outside the base? That's weird. Okay, I'll do that. Let me walk through the base a little bit. Let me go in first person. I said let me go in first person. Is there a first person? I'm so confused. What are we shooting at? Look at him. Alright, I gotta turn the HUD back off because all these animals are crowding the freaking screen with their icons. Whoa. My boy pulled up with the U-Haul, yo. What's good, bro? Look at him. Look at him. Hold on, where is it? There he is. So there was I think there was like a few trees that I was still trying to put down, even though I definitely don't need any more trees at all. All right, let's see. Oh. There, oh yeah, back here, there it is. Oh dang, I went right down. No. Oh yeah, these are the homies in chat too. They pulling up in chat, they pulling up on us in the game. It's real, baby. It's real, baby. The homie Chills, yes. We can thank Chills for the trees that you see, for all the freaking trees and the roots and the bushes over there. That's because of the homie. Look at him. With the cool fit. Chills with the ice fit. Boom. Good screenshots. That part. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm right there with you. Wait, I'm right there with you. Oops, wrong one. Hold on. Yup. That part. That looks kind of tough though. I ain't gonna lie to you, my boy. Oh, here, hold on. Let me get the freaking pieces. Okay, let me think. So I have the mangrove root. I wish I could go first person. Yo, the first person is bugged. I mean, for me at least. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just try to third person this. From first person to third person then. Yeah, the homie, was it Mr. Frog? He pulled up and he was about to get to a building with the trees, bro, but it didn't, like, he had like bonsai trees and all that stuff, like legit, but he couldn't get it to stay because of the bug, because it won't stay. I'm definitely gonna get this tree right here. I'll put that. Can I place it? Right. If you know what I mean. Bro, why isn't it not letting me place the tree? Oh, you know what? Let me try to. Here we go.
Toggle free placement.
Toggle free place? Oh, you're right, you're right. I'm gonna put this down right here for the time being. What time is it? I gotta make sure it's I don't let time get by on me because the podcast is in 2 hours. The podcast is at 2 p.m. on Pacific time. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh. What happened to Chills? Dang. Thank you, Chills, for what you did give me. The tree. Oh. So let's try to fix the tree then. I mean, not tree. Let's try to fix the grass. There we go. What's up, Chills? Welcome back. I'm gonna try to fix the grass. Oh shoot.
Dot instance hopped.
Got instance hop. Oof, again. I'm doing this so I can try to get the grass to spawn back. I'm gonna go 300 meters away, like Dashboard said. Sheesh. I don't have a boost on this thing, that sucks. Oh wait, yes I do. It's L1. Alright, let's check out the grass. Hopefully it spawned back. Ooh, I might have to put those in the entrance tunnel. That first tunnel that we walked through. Let's check the grass. Please, grass. Please, grass. Decals going in here. Or decals can go in here. I hear a jetpack. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the hood back on. Wait, I hear you, but I can't find you. Oh, I see you. You're upstairs. Meet me over here in the garden. It's right here. Yes, sir. Yo, this is super chill, bro. What? I see you over there. You're over there. Yo. Oops. Over here got 2 joints rolled. Oop. Hold on. You got that, bro. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. It is. Tomb Raider type. What's good? Yes, sir. Oh, I built that that little nook or whatever that you were talking about. Here, look at the stream. Look at the stream for a second. I'm gonna go to it on camera so you don't get lost. Yeah, kill that. Yeah. Oh wait, no, don't kill the animals. The animals are chill. Yeah, the animals are chills. I'm gonna show you that nook that I was talking about. That you told me to do. Just through this room. Well, it's outside. Yeah, bro. I hate them. And I make sure to kill them every time I spawn into this place. But I didn't see that one. It was only for you, which is weird. I'm gonna show you the nook over here though.
Yeah, this looks so cool.
Can I get through this window? Nope. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, the homie Podman, I'm gonna give a tour of this place for him on next week. So I'm making sure to finish it up because I guess they're not gonna patch the game for us to allow homies to help. So I'm just going ahead and taking care of the thing, you know. But here's the nook, right over here on the left side of the door, bro. Super chill. Jeez. Big green vibes, yo. Yeah, look at the grass. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We need that grass. My beautiful dark twisted bass. Ooh, yes sir. Yo, what happened to it? Cause I was looking for it and it's not there anymore, unless you took it away. I was like, what happened to it? I want to see the neighbors. It wasn't, well, at least it wasn't showing up. Oh, okay. Cause I was like, maybe it didn't load in since it's been super like funky. I need to cover. Wait, I guess I need to cover these up. I thought I covered those up. Yeah, absolutely overgrown, and you can kind of like walk through it too. Some of these vines you can walk through. Some you gotta like walk over. You can walk all through here. You can get a view and everything. Yes, it's super chill, bro. Yo, nice. See, it started in that first room when you first walk in the place, and I was looking at it like, dang, I could really tunnel these roots. And so I went ahead and tried, you know, like did a little something around the whole freaking place. Yeah, that's the warp. This is the back door. I gotta go back in and replace some of these plants because they didn't load in, I guess. And this is the back door. Comes out to the portal. Oops, hold on a second. I kind of hate that you spawn here in front of the portal, so you're literally just coming to the back door of the place. But yeah, this spot is super epic, especially during like sunrises and sunsets, and you can literally like see the sunset or the sunrise from either side of this place. Like, it's super crazy. And then you can go under the arch, continuing through the back of the place. That downstairs goes to the like kitchen and cafe area. There's a bar over here. Just another bar that I don't know how to I don't know how to dress. Coming back around this way, going back to the front. Oh, okay, so the homie Chills, his base is on that hill straight ahead. Super nice. Yeah, he has a crazy view over there, bro. Bro's on the river with the rings, with the ring planet. Yes, sir. This is an advanced type situation. At least one that takes a whole lot of freaking time with the lights and whatnot. Christ. I spent all night with the lights. Like, when you kind of understand the root system, the place isn't as like messy. You just gotta walk around, like walk through them. This upstairs area I gotta figure out something to do with. But you can go all the way around the back. Yo, it's funny seeing the base before it loads in, and it's just a whole bunch of like sticks, a whole bunch of twigs. I'm just like, bruh, I can't win for losing. I gotta put lights in this place. The upstairs view, looking down on the portal. I need to put a plant right here too. I need to cover these gaps. I might need to turn this light just a little bit more onto the building, because it's like the cone is not hitting the building. The outside patio area is so nice though. I showed you the building. Here's the outside. The side kind of like porch area. There's one on either side of the building. This side is the lounge kind of. And it starts kind of like when you go up the right side, it's a secret, like, it's kind of like a secret little entrance with these two lamps. Yeah, this down here is some Home and Gardens magazine kind of, because the glass roof transforms into the stairs. The stone skylight, yes, those relic pieces, right? Heck yeah, bro. The dance floor's in that room over there, right behind it, so you can see the sunrise through the arches. Yeah, it's a crazy sunrise on that side. These lights, I mean, these trees light up. I gotta connect them.
Those windows that go to the stairs.
Oh, the windows that go to the stairs. Yep. The stone skylights. Yup. Look at that. And they're flush too. Because I did 2 skylights to try to ramp up, and there's a big old like lip in between 2 skylights. But if you do stairs, then it'll kind of fill that, like, it'll fill that area. Absolutely. I need to reconnect the lights on this tree though, because this tree's supposed to be lit. This is the main lounge area. and it's a 2-story. Well, it's kind of a 3-story. Because there's a bottom portion down there. You can go back upstairs if you want to and get to that balcony. Or you can stay on the second floor right here, the midsection. With the view and all of that. I just wanted a good view from this place, from every angle. But I got carried away with decorating the freaking root system. Please share it? Yeah, I got you. I will. For sure. Yeah, I'll definitely share the glyphs for you. I'm gonna go downstairs and then go to the other side, and then once I finish that, then I'm gonna give the glyphs. I'm gonna give out the glyphs. This is in the Audi yellow tie system, I think. So that is the one thing. I think it's in Euclid though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you want to go fishing? For sure. I actually haven't even gone fishing here yet, so you might find some fire. There's an ocean part. Damn it, yo, the grass. It hasn't grown back. Yo, that's getting on my nerves. Like, come on, bruh. Maybe one day after they update it or something like that, it'll be back. I gotta put lights down here. I just went down there though. Okay. I will do that. I have to do that. I definitely have to do that, bro. This is the dining portion of the area. The back portion is not lit the way that I want it to be lit, but I just did this area first. That's good. That's good. You're becoming liked. They like you. There's a whole bunch of them over here too, dude. Muhak Santo. I have not heard of that one. Glyphs loading. I actually took a screen. Oh, you know what? I'll just do it from photo mode. Not sure why it's not showing.
Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Here's what I'll do. Cause I put them in the wonders. Here, hold on. I did not stand up.
Gotta run. Catch me later, everyone.
Here are the glyphs right here. Alright, Dash. Yo, thank you for stopping by, bro. I appreciate your company. We all appreciate your company, y'all. Where is it? Catalog, wonders. Personal records. Yo, all of my wonders are bugged for some reason. And we're on our main save.
Later, Dash. Take it easy, bro.
Technology overloaded. Like what? Here are the glyphs. Since they didn't want to give them, here's the other way to get the glyphs. Through your wonders. And be sure to let us know when you pull up, so we don't have no strangers in the planet. Let me know when you got them. I'm gonna drink some water. What? What the heck? It's either the coldest or the deepest ocean. Like, dang, suffering. Pain and suffering. Either or. You get one or the other. Take your pick. That's so weird, dude. It's not letting me see anything else. And we only get one page of personal records. Come on now, what? That doesn't make sense. Do I have any loot for the homie? I'm gonna give bro a stack of these. Cause I don't know if he needs them. But we'll give him that regardless. We'll give bro some of... Where are they? Do I have them on me? I gotta make some more, but I'll split this in half.
It happened to me as soon as the Pokemon
It happened as soon as the Pokemon
Xeno battles came around.
battles came around. That makes sense. Cause when they reworked all of the planets for the animals, yeah, that threw it out of whack. That's the Garbo. I sold my consoles. I'm gonna keep this visit when I get an update. Yo, that'll be so fire. Definitely do that. You're gonna trip out when you get a new console and visit this place. Literally, you're gonna be like, bruh, this is insane. That's how I feel when I jump into VR in this place. Like, what the heck? That's coming from a PS4 to a PS5Pro with a PSVR2 headset. Okay, let me continue. And you can take half of this stack. That's what I have with me so far. These are for your jetpack. If you put it in the food ingester. That's jam. That's ice cream. You don't want those. You don't want those. Dang, I gotta make some more food, bro. I haven't been cooking in this game on my on my main save in a minute. You never done VR? You will definitely love VR. People, you know, it's a meme, I think, but people will say, "Yo, bro, I play VR, I can't go back," and I'm just like, it's not that deep. Like, you see me right now. Like, there's some things that you have to do on controller now. There's some things you have to do on controller. Hold on a second. I didn't mean to get up. Oops. Oh, I guess it opens the menu when you... I mean, it stops the game, or whatever. You know what I mean. All of my stuff is in my Corvette. Let me go switch my ship right quick, chills. I'm gonna grab back. I'm gonna get my Corvette that I forgot. Yo, I'm in first person. Yo, the game unbugged. Oh, man. It broke the spell. Yo, thank you for tuning in, bro. I'm glad I could be a good vibe, yo. With the homie chills over here, yo. Look at him. Am I standing? Wait, where's my character? Oh, wait, I'm walking. Yo, I thought I was in my photo mode. I'm tripped out, yo. Heck no. Yo, that's funny as heck, bro. Yeah, look at my boy. Look at him. You. Yo, you know what? The closest to I've gotten in a as a heart attack in this game, I had my HUD off, as you can see, and I was doing some building. Bruh, tell me why I turn around and there's a whole random player. They're just standing there, like just watching me build. Bruh, when I tell you I jumped the hardest in this game I ever have, that was crazy. I was like, bruh, first off, I didn't expect this game to be a jump scare simulator, but what? That was gnarly though. Let me go get the Corvette. I'm gonna see if I have any food in there. I'm sure I do. Actually, let me go out of first person. I want to see how I look walking through them vines. If I can really like just phase through these mugs, or if I'm short enough. Yeah, that one you can walk through. These you gotta like climb over or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let me call my Corvette. This big old mug. Oh God. Oh Christ. My freaking living Corvette. And it's not even the one I wanted to call, bro. It's just the freaking first one. This was me scrolling past. Sheesh. Heavy freeze. I have faith that it'll snap out of it, right? I would hope that it snaps out of it, right? Hello Games, Sean, right? Nervous laugh. Or maybe it really hit that freeze. Yeah, it definitely might be cooked. Have you tried Helldivers 2? I have not actually. I was interested when Helldivers 1 came out. I just didn't get into it. I didn't have a PS5 at the time. But I was really interested in the idea of Helldivers, yo. It's a cool game, in my opinion. I like games like that. And I'm a like a shooter. So like Call of Duty and Fortnite, all the games, you know, GTA even. I got that. I like Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring. I haven't played that yet. I'm going to start that game on the channel at some point. I have the entire Kingdom Hearts trilogy. We have to get into that before the Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, by the way. Yeah, let me go through the list of games that I have that I plan on getting through, right? Y'all have seen Resident Evil in VR. I definitely wanted to get started on that, so we did that already. Yep. Chills, that's going to be a gnarly one. I hope I don't lose any more subscribers off of that one. Yo, I also thought about, because I had a lot of people that subscribed to the channel after they watched the festival when I was working the festivals, right? But I guess they didn't expect me to be a gamer and play games on my channel as well. I don't know. However, yeah, you definitely do. This is my first Resident Evil. This is gonna be my first Resident Evil. I didn't really think the Resident Evil games were that like, you know, like that, scary. I have Dead Space. I have to finish that game on stream. I think we're on chapter like 7. I think I gotta go back and look. I already beat Bloodborne and the DLC on my PS4. That was fun. That game was fun. I beat that game like 3 times. What the world? Yeah, like all different kinds of games, dude. But what I really want to do is learn, because I don't play sports. Well, I don't watch sports, I play sports. And I don't really like keep up with like player stats. So as far as games like 2K and NBA, Madden, and you know, games like with players and things like that, I don't keep up with like the numbers of players, bro. Like, I don't care about the players like that. You know, as far as sports, I'd rather be playing the sport. But you know, I gotta learn about the stats, and that's one thing that comes to playing those kind of games like FIFA. I definitely am a competitive player, and I love to get into those kind of games if I know. But I'm a spectator when it comes to those games because I don't know anything about them. Yeah, I played all different kind of sports growing up, like in real life. I was even on like the swim team, track. I use swim and track to go into my baseball and into like football and basketball. I was on the wrestling team in middle school, or no, high school. It was like my freshman year in high school, but I didn't play that for long because my mom's now ex-husband made me decide to play to play wrestling or to keep my Christmas present, which was a bicycle, and I definitely wanted my Christmas present over sports. So I was like, dang, that sucks. He made me choose, but that's what that was. But I played a lot of different sports growing up. I'm very athletic, and I would love to get into them if I really kept up with it. Yeah, my game definitely is cooked. I'm gonna have to restart my stream too. That sucks. The podcast is going to be in an hour. I think it's at 4. No, it's wait. Hold on a second. I think the podcast is going on. Yeah, let me get started. Yeah. So I'm gonna catch y'all after the pod. Please sub and please like. Thank y'all for tuning in. Though. I definitely gotta go catch this pod because what time is it? Yeah, it's in like 4 minutes, and we got members in the chat already. This was a good little stream. I'm glad I jumped on the time when I did. I'm gonna try to get on streams more, like way earlier though. I usually get on after I'm done with everything, but I can try to jump in a little earlier. But let me catch this podcast, and I'm gonna catch y'all in VR after we're finished. And thank y'all for tuning in with us, y'all.
Wanna be on the pod but can't be on mic today?
Yeah, I understand, bro. You know, a lot of people like the instances. Man, as a matter of fact, I hope I don't have an instance issue when I try to get into the pod. Let me here. I'll catch y'all after this pod though. I'm gonna catch y'all. We'll catch you next time though, chills. Try to you definitely could. You could do that. If that works, you could do that. I'm about to leave the stream. I'm about to end the stream. I'm gonna see y'all in the next one though. I definitely gotta cut it from right here too. Thank y'all.